Hello, hello. Hopefully everybody's having a very good start to their weekend. I have got a bit of a head cold, so I'm not feeling super great.
Live to hunt.
It was okay. We are probably gonna do just the story quest, I think. Might tie up a couple of the events. But after that, I don't know what we're doing. Man, that sunlight. Oh my god.
When the bird glides across the sky. That song I listened to during my insomnia last night. The Renaissance do have an exquisite taste in art, but this melody just keeps my mind going. Not suitable for sleeping. Erase. Next, today's breakfast. Boyan style.
Not too bad, how are you?
All trivial. Erase
It was
too.
in game.
It was delicious, though. Alright, looks like my guest has arrived. Gotta handle the rest later. What? Do I look like some murmuring android to you?
I was about to say it'd be
Sorry,
crazy if I sounded like that.
Were you? Tuning memories. Curious about my forte?
This is Wuthering Waves. About your forte.
Everyone leaves behind frequencies on the objects they carry. My forte allows me to read and analyze that information. Those frequencies, in a sense, are their memories. I can read, analyze, and store them in my mind, erasing or adding memories at will. That's what I call memory tuning.
That's pretty cool.
But the brain has limits. So I have to decide which memories to keep and which to discard. Just like you saw earlier.
You heard about it? It's a free-to-play gacha game, but there are many times where I forget it is both free-to-play and a gacha game, because the story's really good. Like intermittent amnesia.
It's different from amnesia. With amnesia, memories might still return. But when I erase something through memory tuning, I erase the frequency entirely. There's no recovering it. Alright, back to the point. I told you all that because it ties into what I mentioned in the message earlier.
I don't think it's Korean? It might be, but I'm pretty sure it's Chinese. But I can't remember. You mean the dark side? Are you planning to use your forte on me? Dark side.
correct. I need your help to confirm something. May I borrow an item you always carry?
You hand her your student card.
Oh, you still have it. Perfect. Objects with personal meaning.
Yeah, they've been on a
stronger
roll.
Frequencies. Rover, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Let's begin.
I want to try Crimson Desert so badly.
I have a general picture now. At the end of the celebration, you and Sigrika entered the dark side to solve the final riddle, and encountered another Sigrika. And you realized she was a fake when she said, "Should finding an answer really be so important?"
You got it all right. Amazing how much you learned just from that single card.
You're gonna stream it next week? Hell yeah.
To me, your memories play like a film. I can pause and study them frame by frame. So, what happened after the fake Sigrika revealed herself?
Then, there was a rabbit. I remember chasing it. The same one I saw right after entering the dark side.
I see. Thank you, Rover. I think I've found what I needed. Remember when I said Mornier compared the frequencies and found that the rabbit was likely the root cause of the dark side anomaly? The rabbit leads those who enter the dark side to face what they fear and try to avoid. Just like Sigrika meeting her alter ego. Since then, the anomaly has persisted. Some students and professors have faced the same situation.
Okay, so we didn't fix the dark side when we went in there last.
Given the Grand Architect's teaser for you and Dr. Luke, that rabbit should be one of the Fraxidus' little tricks in this game of theirs. They harmed my students and colleagues with such despicable means. As the president, I'll make sure they get a taste of their own medicine.
What are you planning to do? Also, can we just talk about the fact that her power is actually terrifying? Imagine talking to somebody and they could just see all of your memories like a movie.
That rabbit is their pawn, which means I can turn it against them. We'll lure it out, capture it, and remove the anomaly at its source.
She could
Then,
also
using my
erase all of them
forte,
too.
I can extract information about the Fraxidus from it. But mobilizing the Academy's resources might alert our enemies. I need some more personal aid. Someone I trust, who knows the dark side well. And that's you.
So does that count as my holiday assignment?
Let's call it a field project. A joint study between a professor and her dear student. It's worth noting that while many have entered the dark side, only a few were chosen by the rabbit. While the celebration incident was a Fraxidus scheme targeting you and Sigrika, the other victims might have followed a pattern that drew the rabbit.
And that pattern lies hidden among the victims themselves.
Exactly. We need to find out what each of them did in the dark side and make comparisons. The common threads might be what attracted the rabbit. The Academy has already investigated the victims. Based on what we found, a few possible factors stand out. Like how long they stayed in the dark side, whether they entered with a strong purpose or desire, and whether they brought anything back. Our next lead is a professor with a pretty strong opinion against the Academy's management. That's why you, as a student, are a better choice to approach him.
So you two don't get along?
Not exactly. Some of his beliefs just don't align with the executive's ideas. Setting that aside, I'll support your investigation from the dark side. My forte will be essential to uncover what they experienced. Once you speak with him, try to obtain one of his personal items. That'll let me relive his memories in the dark side.
Take care of yourself in there.
Now, I've texted you the basic info on that victim. And take this.
A makeup mirror? It reminds me of a Pokeball. Okay, and apparently she's also a ninja. President Lucilla?
Don't underestimate this little mirror. It's actually a communicator. It's only natural for partners to have a private line, right? It's getting late. I'm already on my way to the dark side. The on-campus investigation is in your hands now. Oh, and check your phone. I've sent you a new message.
Nope. Dear Rover, student of Rebel College of Star Torch Academy, greetings. Thank you for your trust. A file transfer is waiting for your approval. To accept, please reply with accept subscription. Got the file? It contains the basic information about our target, Professor Sevi. He's heading to the camp today for a geological survey. I'll leave the talking to you. Alrighty. Whoa. I'm not entirely sure what happened that made me swap to Rover and swap back. I'm just gonna... Can I fast travel? Yes, I can. This mirror. How am I supposed to use it?
You're holding it too close. Using a communicator like that would make you look too suspicious. Relax. I already adjusted the settings before giving it to you. Just keep it in your pocket. The key is to stay calm and look natural.
Yeah, don't hold your pocket mirror up to your ear.
So, what does your receiver look like?
Why not take a guess?
Another makeup mirror?
Unfortunately, you guessed wrong. Think of something that pairs with a mirror, like a lip balm.
Ugh, law of conservation. Then tell me, is the time between holidays and weekdays physically symmetric? Fridays turn into weekends, but when weekends pass, it takes 4 whole days for Friday to come again. Time clearly isn't evenly divided, is it?
Maybe when they invented weekdays and weekends, they didn't think about that law. You know, science is rarely accepted by the masses at first. Anyway, we should probably focus on the back-to-school exam. I heard President Lucilla wrote the questions. Now just imagine our pass rate. Freshmen, you'd better be ready.
And this guy really just wants to be free of all responsibilities.
Exam guides? You mean like notes, previous tests, or lecture reviews? Forget it. None of that works on President Lucilla's exams. According to her, don't think of it as a test of knowledge, but an assessment of your life skills. After all, here at Star Torch, knowledge isn't just for show. It's what lets you breathe and move forward.
Yeah, she really doesn't like those old scholars who keep talking about theories all day.
See, but
Speaking
that's
of
good,
our
though.
professors, is there anyone who might go easy on students? Maybe Professor Savi?
Professor
Savi.
Savi? Maybe. People say he treats students like his own kids. We just saw him earlier.
But isn't he one of those old scholars the president dislikes? I heard they had a dispute once. He refused to compromise his academic pursuits, and it all ended on a sour note.
Adult drama. Let's not dwell on it. Oh, and why are you asking about Professor Savi?
I need to discuss something with
Say
him.
no more. He's nearby. You can find him up ahead.
They remember it so clearly. Guess my speech on the opening ceremony wasn't a complete waste of time.
So
Of
the
course not.
dispute?
If we are having ugly disputes simply over academic issues, Star Torch Academy wouldn't even need to exist.
Professor, about my paper. I read it. Aside from the title, the rest was mind-numbingly long and irritating, like a damn void worm. And don't you dare include my name in your acknowledgement. That'd be pure slander. That's all.
Damn.
The freshman. What is it?
Excuse me. Have you seen Professor Savi?
Well done. That voice? It's Professor Carl. You better answer him candidly. He's one of the tough nuts, just like Professor Savi.
Savine. He's probably prepping instruments. The man seems to be trapped in his research lately. Ever since he got back from the dark side, he's been calling for its shutdown, saying no one should go in. Caused another big argument with the top brass.
Why is that?
Why? Probably because of Lucilla and her merry band. They must have botched something and Savi caught wind of it. You're new, so you probably wouldn't know. Savi and I don't really see eye to eye with Lucilla. She's a fine teacher, but as the Academy's leader, hardly. If it's about scholarship, we have geniuses like Professor Mornier. If it's about leadership, we have investors with far more experience. And yet, she, an average resonator with no special expertise, is now carrying the Academy's future. Really?
I wouldn't. Like, you wouldn't want to leave a school's, like, entire infrastructure in charge of investors. I'm sorry. Well,
Forget it. Don't even know why I'm bringing this up with a student. Guess I've been bottling that up for too long.
About what Professor Carl just said?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine. In my position, hearing skeptical voices is part of the job. But tell me, Rover, what do you think a president should be like? And where should Star Torch Academy be heading? Oh, no rush. Go see it for yourself. Let's keep moving. Professor Savi should be just ahead. And one more thing. He's also a memory-type resonator. He can reproduce and project objects from his memories. To keep you focused, I'll stay quiet during your conversation.
Hello, Ghost.
You're late. Did you bring all the materials I asked for? Hand me the recalibrator. What? My mistake. I thought you were my assistant. You are, have we met before? The Academy newspaper. You must be the student behind the success of the new solar ceremony, right?
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Small Coffee.
So, when the launch program for Helios bugged out, how did you manage to recalibrate the parameters? And what about the live drive data?
Please, one question at a time, Professor.
Watching a project come to life always gets me a little overexcited. I helped with part of the launch mechanism myself. Oh, I haven't even introduced myself properly. I'm Savi, professor from the Department of Engineering, and a past recipient of the Space Trek Collective's Star Torch Prize. This prize hasn't been awarded in years due to the difficult situation. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not showing off.
No, it seemed like a humble brag. No, I get it.
Keep it to remind myself that our science did make headway before. Though now...
When I got a thing, or
Anyway,
I need a thing,
what brings you
I'm
here?
very excited to share.
Lucilla mentioned that he's not on good terms with the management. I can't let him know I was sent here by her. Still, we're both victims of the dark side. Maybe approaching from that angle won't raise suspicion. I'm here to talk about the dark side. Sigrika and I had an accident there, and I heard other students and professors experience something similar. There are so many conflicting stories about it. As someone who had been there, I want to know if everyone saw the same thing. You've entered it too, haven't you, Professor?
Before that, tell me, what did you see in there?
Other selves of people who feared facing their problems.
Unfortunately, although I did enter the dark side once, I didn't see any of that. Still, with all these incidents, the place should be completely sealed, especially from students. Now, I have to prepare for an experiment. We can have more discussion next time. Oh, and,
But this is...
that medal's yours now. The Star Torch Prize may have been discontinued, but your contribution to the new solar ceremony deserves recognition.
Oh, that's nice.
What we need now is another breakthrough in technology. So, take it as my personal acknowledgement.
Well, that worked out well, because we needed to get something like that was specifically his. Professor Lucilla?
Yes, I've heard everything.
I'm 5 feet away from him. Surely he won't
Looks
know
like
I'm
Professor
talking to you.
Savi didn't want to open up about what he saw in the dark side.
Even so, that medal's a valuable lead. It's deeply connected to him. Please place the medal in front of the makeup mirror. I can't touch it myself, so I'll read and tune its frequency remotely.
Do as she
Excellent.
says.
Now, leave the rest to the adult.
Oh.
President, can you still hear me?
Yes, the comms are stable. Let's begin.
Oh, I can't swap to walking.
This is strange. I was setting up the room according to the riddle the Academy gave me, but now it's... Who changed the riddle? Who altered the scene? Could it be that rabbit the students keep mentioning? Either way, I should focus on restoring the room through memory projection. If a student gets misled and causes another accident, it'll be a real headache.
So, this is Professor Savi's memory when he first entered the dark side. He stayed here quite a while and used his forte. From what we just saw, he was one of the staff involved in the new solar celebration. He came here to restore the scene that had been tampered with. But...
Something wrong?
Not exactly. Maybe because I'm a memory-type resonator too. Something caught my attention. People think memory-type resonators like us are masters of memories and emotions, unshaken by illusions or insults. But no forte is perfect. When we pour all focus into manipulating memories, information floods the mind. That's when we're most vulnerable. The anomaly in the dark side preys on the mind. If I were a Fraxidus member, I'd strike then. This projection won't hold for long. Let's move forward.
I can't even feel time passing here. Half an hour's gone already? This one should go here. Wait, the rabbit. You again. Are you the one who changed the riddle and walked this place? Get back here.
This
and he
memory
went to chase
records
it.
the moment he met the rabbit. Before that, he mentioned time. Could that be another key factor?
Did the other victims have similar behaviors?
Let's not jump to conclusions yet.
Gone again. No matter how good you are at hide and seek, your traces stay in my memory. I'll just need to use my forte again. No use hiding. I know you're there. Surprised? Staring at yourself. No. I know what this is. The dark side's a mirror. You're just my shadow. Ha. Even if I'm a shadow, so what? I'm still part of you. Afraid your shadow might know a few of your secrets. Secrets you've been running from. You're trapped, desperate for progress. Like that Huang Long researcher, who eventually threw everything away for the truth. Haskar Spectrum. That name rings a bell. I'm nothing like Haskar. Oh, you're right about that. You don't even have his courage to give it all up. That's why you're stuck here, like a labyrinth running in circles. But what if I told you the answer you've been seeking is right here? Something about your current project. Go on. Take a look.
So the Fraxos' whole plan is just to undermine the entire academy by playing with people's
The
minds.
data model was wrong from the start. Is this where the error lies? If I fix it, my second hypothesis could actually work. Then, based on the corrected model, the result should be... Wait. There's a formula missing. The first half matches my derivation perfectly. Where's the rest? Where's the other half of the formula? I never said the answer was free. Let's make a fair trade. Offer something of equal value, and the answer's yours. Look, I've even prepared the stakes for you. Everything tied to your research. Thesis, data, it's all here. So, which one's worth the truth?
Okay, so they just needed whatever it was he was researching.
See? No weight at all. Your report's worthless. Try again. Ah, no, no, no. Far from enough. Is that the extent of your pride in knowledge? Why not wager everything? That can't be. But it can. You've spent all your chips. What else do you have left to trade? Ah, right. Almost forgot about that. Your greatest honor, wasn't it? Let's see if it's worth anything. Look at that. You've given everything, and yet you still can't trade for a single answer.
I think that's why he was so willing to give it up.
The scale is the answer. The so-called scientific pursuit at Lahai Royal contributes nothing to the advance of human civilization. And of course, it can't change what sleeps beneath Lahain. You know exactly what I mean.
Enough! You don't understand anything.
Oh, don't I? You've got nothing left? Oh, but there's still one last thing you can trade. Your life. Go on. This is the part you idealists always love, isn't it?
I told you, you don't understand. You're just preying on desperate seekers of truth. I won't let anyone else enter this room.
Well, good for him on getting out of there.
So that's why Professor Savi was so determined to keep everyone out of the dark side.
He was protecting them in his own way. He feared that eager students or passionate teachers might trade their lives for an illusion of truth. Greatness isn't just about achievement. Sometimes it's about facing reality and still choosing to live with dignity. At Star Torch Academy, we pursue truth, yes, but we value the journey more than the destination. Weighing our worth on a scale? That's true ignorance. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Savi with the Academy's earlier findings...
Rabbit's appearance is linked to using Forte.
You're half right. The key isn't the Forte itself, it's what it acts upon. Remember? Professor Savi used his Forte to restore the scene, and other student victims used theirs to take something from the dark side. In both cases, they influenced the space itself. That's the real link.
Since we found the answer, I'll wait for you here. Hello? Lucilla?
Look, there's actually one more thing I didn't mention. After the celebration, every dark side victim shared one trait. They were all memory-type resonators, and there aren't many of us in the Academy. Only one remains. You understand what that means now, don't you?
She's making herself a target.
Focus my mind. Loosen my thoughts. Just a little. Give the threat an opening. A small price to draw it out. In that false professor's words, a fair trade it is. Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
That student. You seem to trust her quite a lot.
Oh, she.
Mm-hmm. You'll understand once you meet her yourself. Anyway, how's your progress?
Just as planned. No one else remains in the dark side. But the rabbit's clever. Every room has traces of its frequency. I can't pin down its exact trail.
Huh. If it were easy to catch, their little feast wouldn't be half as entertaining, would it?
I don't know why. I wasn't expecting her to be
remember,
introduced in
if
this quest.
anything unexpected happens, you know what to do.
What exactly is her role at the Academy?
Since Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
So you knew it was a trap all along.
Of course. And I knew if I told you sooner, you'd either stop me or try to follow me. But there's something only you can do from the outside. The dark side is unstable by nature. Remember what I said? The Academy used riddles to regulate its gateways. Most have been replaced by Fraxidus riddles, but a few originals are still hidden in the Academy's archive. And the archive is inclusive. Be careful what you dig into. Rover, I need you to set a stable dark side exit with a riddle unknown to the Fraxidus.
But I can't let you go alone.
Remember what you told Sigrika at the celebration? That means no matter what, we stick together.
You invited me here, and you can't just ditch me now.
Even if I said no, you'd come anyway, wouldn't you? Fine. The dark side is a maze. I'll leave a few clues behind to guide you. But if anything goes wrong, promise me, you'll get out immediately.
I don't know, Rover's not exactly great at keeping promises, so I'll pretend to promise.
Live to hunt.
Control where I'm going while in zero gravity.
Live to hunt. Keep up!
Found it! Oh, my majesty.
Teacher's Column, issue number 5. Fashion is a way of self-expression, a reflection of who we are and what we are. The variations in size, the play between symmetry and asymmetry, and the differences in contours, they all quietly shape how we see ourselves and how the world sees us. Styling, at its heart, is a delicate and graceful experiment, a designer's way of interpreting the world and the ever-shifting scenery through their own lens. Warm sunlight spills across the campus. A gray, off-shoulder knit top meets a timeless plaid skirt, paired with a dark-toned handbag in just the right size. A golden butterfly brooch gleams gently at the chest, infusing a touch of grace into the muted gray. A hint of retro charm blends effortlessly with the modern academic mood, as though time itself has slowed. I would know absolutely nothing about that. Title: Breaking News. Star Torch's 8th Great Mystery, The Vanishing Miko? Multiple students have reported seeing a girl in white Miko robes wandering around campus, yet when school authorities reviewed the surveillance footage, not a single trace of this mysterious figure was found. Some say that spirits cannot be captured by cameras. Others dismiss it as an elaborate prank, and some even suspect that the witnesses themselves may have staged the entire event, perhaps in an attempt to add a new chapter to the Academy's 7 Great Mysteries.
Found it.
I am
Oh, my
assuming
majesty.
that's Hayuki.
This is the one Kara recommended.
The alternative riddles for the new solar celebration. Guess this is what President Lucilla wanted. Why is it tucked into a storyboard, though? Her hobby? Hope this helps.
And in we go.
You're here. This way.
If I follow this path, it should lead me to the president. why are tacit discords here? And they're all moving towards her.
They probably want to replace her because she's the president of the entire college. Academy. Same thing?
Tacit discords are gathering around here. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Yes, just like that.
Okay.
This is...
Enter the depths of the dark side. Sometime earlier.
Even got my taste right, huh? It's always so easy to read one's mind. The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Directed by Lucilla. Starring Lucilla.
Welcome. Enjoy your own movie.
Using my name and slapping on a title that lame? I heard the Fraxidus had a playwright. And this is what your art looks like?
Oh my god, wait. This better not be Christopher.
This is the story of a girl who discovered she could read memories when she started to grow up.
Oh.
Before she could fully develop
Okay, no, it
her
is our
self-knowledge,
playing.
she absorbed too many memories that weren't her own. Until she lost who she was.
Stealing Sophie's voice? Twisting people's lives into your cheap drama? Since when does that count as cinema? What's next? My grand arrival in Lahiroy?
How ironic. The girl who built her life on her memory gift walks into an institute buried beneath the Frostlands and becomes its leader. A flock of lambs chasing the future crowns a shepherd who can only record the past. What can she offer? Drown in the relics of humanity's golden age? Or lead the innocent straight into the abyss? The flock crosses the frozen lands, trying to light fires against the coldness and darkness. Some burn clothes, some burn books, some even burn themselves. but the coldness and darkness know no end, and devour everything. In the end, nothing remains, only silence.
Oh, how considerate to have even written the Academy's ending for us, too. If this ever hit theaters, I'd fast forward it tenfold just to end the agony. The title really tells it. Utterly tasteless.
Thus ends the film. However, upon review, it's filled with meaningless actions, and its protagonist is pitifully naive. The script will be rewritten and rescreened. Actress, please wait before the curtain.
A post-credit scene? Planning to remake my life now? Fine. Since you've handed me a free ticket, I'll see it through.
The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Remake. Scene 1. Action. The pitiful girl repeats her past, grows up again, and again arrives at Star Torch Academy, standing once more at a crossroads.
Now, I'll announce the results of the Star Torch Academy presidential election. The vote was jointly conducted by each department's committee and the new Federation's Special Investigation Panel. Professor Lucilla, congratulations. You've been elected as the new president of Star Torch Academy. Well then, President Lucilla, care to say a few words?
That's amazing, Professor Lucilla. Oh, should I say President Lucilla now?
Give an election victory speech.
Thank you for your trust, but I don't intend to accept. Compared to others at the Academy, don't you think I'm a bit too ordinary? I have no major academic achievements, nor administrative experience. Honestly, sometimes I even feel small standing among all of you. Making a nobody the shepherd is dangerous for everyone, isn't it? So, please understand my choice. I'm content following at the back of the flock. I request a new election.
Quiet! Quiet! Everyone please be seated.
At least she knows her place. Let's just set a new election date and move on.
Look, Professor Lucilla's here.
Oops.
Professor Lucilla, last time we stopped at page 59?
All right then, page 60, bottom right corner. This photo was taken before the lament. Back then, there was no etheric sea, and aerospace technology wasn't blocked yet. One of humanity's probes took this image in space. Our homeworld, see? Just a pale blue dot.
So what's the point?
Excuse me?
I mean, what's the point of taking that photo? Looking at it only makes us feel small. That tiny dot only makes all of us on it feel more insignificant, pathetic even. That so-called golden age of exploration and the great astronomy before the lament, all they bring is loneliness. We're all lonely in that endless darkness, just like Star Torch Academy now. Tell me, Professor, does our so-called exploration here even matter?
I don't know.
First time I've ever seen you speechless, Professor.
About your request, I have the right to reject it. Absurd. You want to withdraw now, at the most critical stage of the experiment? Who could possibly take your place?
I'm just scared. Scared to touch those instruments again. Scared of seeing results that don't match what we hoped for.
Afraid of the risks? Then switch to theoretical work. Are you really going to let everything you've built amount to nothing?
I'm struggling to see if this is actually what happened in her past, or if she's just seeing the Fraxidus like try and
Professor Lucilla
swap it up.
ran out of the room, clutching her head, like she's lost it.
How long has she been locking herself in there?
No clue. We just heard stuff breaking. And someone crying.
Could it be she's having another episode? The madness caused by memory confusion.
I'm trying to deliver him on the other side of the window.
Are you really quitting the project, Lucilla? You've made up your mind.
This will be my final lecture. I've already filed to close the course next term. Thank you all for your support. I've gone as far as I can.
She said nothing. Deep down, she'd already accepted her own mediocrity and stopped moving forward. The girl who once forced herself to stand tall now teeters on the edge. Her curtains about to fall.
Yeah, I'm curious what the Grand Architect's original form looked like.
Did the others' memories bleed into mine again? How long was I out? The meeting's already over. What's happening to me? I just want to forget. To erase this wretched forte. Erase. Right. If I erase the memory of my forte itself, maybe then everything will go back to normal.
That sounds incredibly dangerous.
I'm done with all of it.
She abandoned her title, her right to explore, and now even her own forte.
She chose to kill the person she used to be. Like someone who had drowned, losing both her air and shadow.
A different choice. A brand new life. Tell me, our dear audience, isn't this fascinating? If everything's destined to fade away, why not just wait it out? enjoy the last bit of pleasure, and revel in the beautiful memories before the end.
After all, fleeting joy feels far more real than some unreachable truth.
You only need to come a little closer and take my hand. Our lives can trade places. No more pain, only warmth and bliss. The curtain's about to fall, and the choice is yours.
Done with your performance? All that noise for one purpose. The same trick you used on Savi. Stirring fear, pressing old wounds. Let me guess what you're after. Targeting Sigriko is just a diversion. You wanted the Academy to intervene.
Welcome up,
Next,
Lucilla.
the memory-type resonator is affected in the dark side. And you knew I'd see it. That was your invitation. So this little play, it was meant for me and all the memory-type resonators. You're afraid of something in us, aren't you? Something that threatens your grand scheme. You put on quite a hilarious show, I'll give you that. But you came to the wrong audience. You can ramble about pasts and futures all you like, but I only focus on the present. And that's exactly why your message in that film disgusts me. I don't deny the doubt, the struggle, or the pain we face in our search. Every soul in Star Torch Academy has endured those. But the weight of civilization demands shoulders to bear it. And we, right from the beginning, are a flock, walking willingly toward our own end. If the campfire's dying out, then these lambs you mock will burn themselves, just to walk one more mile before the final breath. No glory sought, no remembrance needed. We'll lie down here, leaving not a trace. But what's the point of it all? The point? You, who watch us burn. You're the proof. You and everyone behind you. That's our meaning. And one more thing. Whether I deserve to be the president? That's not for your cheap words or your lousy films to decide. If you're so desperate to tear me down, that only proves I'm doing something right. Tell me, who's the real desperate one here? You're not the only one with backup. Checkmate. You're here.
Go after it. I'll handle the rest.
I can't wait
Come on,
for her banner.
we've still got work to do.
Hell yeah. Oh,
Stay sharp, Rover.
Oh,
It can take
rabbits.
the form of anything in the dark side. There's only one passage here. It must still be around. Stay close. No sign of it here either. Let's split up. I'll check this room. You take the one before.
Alrighty. So many. I don't know a single rabbit that holds this still. To be fair though, I don't know many rabbits, I guess. Oh, that's a wall. Lucilla stands on the other side of the window, but she's not acting like her usual self. That's because it's not her.
Told you. It's checkmate this time.
According to our plan... Should we?
We still haven't figured out what the Fraxidus wants with the dark side. For now, this little one's our only lead. Let me try reading its memory first. Oh, looks like I don't even need to use my forte.
I suppose this counts as our first proper meeting, Madame Lucilla.
Proper meeting? You're talking to me through a rabbit from your little hideout. That's what you call proper? Still, thanks for the film. It was tasteless and trashy, but I'll admit, it added a little fun to my job. You knew I'd catch this rabbit from the start.
And didn't you already know it was a trap meant for you? We both have what the other wants.
What are you trying to do in the Highroy?
As an educator, you of all people should know better. Finding the answer is the asker's job, you know?
Is that Denya? Is her name Denya? Why do I feel like that's not it?
Congratulations. Congratulations! You won this round.
One? I never agreed to play your little game. And neither did my students. Right, Rover?
That's right. You're just flattering yourself.
Flattering myself? That hurts. I worked very hard setting up those trials for you. If you didn't enjoy them, don't worry. There'll be a next round. And I promise it'll be far more thrilling. Because next time, we'll be betting on the very fate of Lahai Roy. Will it go boom and vanish? Or will the flames of Star Torch keep burning? I can't wait. Truly, I can't wait for our next meeting.
Oh, no, that's... Oh, I forgot what her name was. The one the Grand Architect was pretending to be.
Our next meeting.
We almost had it.
It's alright. At least we dealt with the source of the dark side's anomaly.
Who's the Miko just now?
I know you've got many questions, but let's get out of here first.
You said the things in the dark side wouldn't hurt them. Didn't I do what you asked? You wanted to help Sagrika, so I tweaked the dark side to help her see herself clearly. Besides, no one got hurt, right? Your friend, your teacher, and Rover. I should thank you, actually. You helped me finish an experiment. Experiment? The opposite of the void. How far can memory-type resonators go before its power consumes them? And what other tricks is this petty academy hiding? A Miko wielding a sword? Come, my sweet darling. We've still got much to do.
Navora, that was her name.
What about the rabbit? Isn't it your pet? We don't keep trash. We dump it. So, please try hard to be useful if you don't want to be disposable.
I cannot wait to kick the Grand Architect's ass. Oh my god.
Welcome back from
Sorry, Rover. I've kept you busy all day.
You do owe me an apology. But not for that.
From the moment you came to me, you already knew this was a trap set by the Fraxidus. Yet you planned to walk right into it.
All in a day's work for your president. Besides, it worked out pretty well, don't you think?
But what if something had gone wrong?
Don't worry. I know the dark side pulls people toward what they fear and try to escape from. But I learned to face my past honestly long ago.
And what exactly happened to you back there?
You want to know?
Didn't you say you wanted to introduce a new course? Star Torch guidelines from strangers to confidants? Students and teachers should get to know each other, right? Maybe this counts as our first class.
I really set myself up for that one. Well, before I turned 20, I couldn't tell which memories were mine and which belonged to the ones I had read. As I absorbed more and more of them, I saw too many births and deaths. I started to feel how small and ignorant I really was. That's exactly what the dark side preyed on. It then recreated the predicament I once lived through. The Fraxidus was questioning me, the representative of Star Torch Academy. When the future offers no answers, and existence itself is destined to fade, can anything we do in our brief and ignorant lives truly matter? As a student of Star Torch Academy, what do you think, Rover?
If there's no answer, then we create one.
That's the kind of answer you'd say. Back then, I joined the Space Trek Collective without a real purpose. But luckily, just like you, I met a good teacher. My teacher was an ordinary man, Arroya, in charge of observation in the Frostlands. We both spent our days watching and recording, each in our own realm. But he never saw himself as just an observer. Again and again, he made connections with people and the things he studied, and built bridges between them. It was like how we draw lines between the stars now. In these perilous Frostlands, each person is a point of light for another. Maybe I used to stand too high, never stooping to feel the emotions in those memories. The ones that needed time to settle for an ordinary person. When I revisited the memories I once read, I realized they all shared one thing in common. Everyone spends their whole life searching for answers. And it's those very answers that give meaning to our journey toward the future, even if we might find nothing in the end.
Then, have you found your answers?
No, I'm still searching. In that sense, I'm the same as all of you. Just another student on the path. So, don't worry. Until I find it, the Fraxidus won't be able to shake me. Also, about that Miko lady you're curious about. My lips are sealed on that, I'm afraid. A president has her principles, not to mention the Academy's safety protocol. But one day, you'll see her again.
Well, she was cool, and I want to learn how to do
Anyway,
that, so yes,
I
please, thank
still
you.
have to write a full report on the dark side. Leave the rest to the adults now. It's getting late, Rover. I'll see you in class.
Hey, ya. Hope you're doing well.
Has this game truly ended?
Oh, that was it? That was the whole quest? Oh. The flaming red from tomorrow. Wait until next day. Okay, so it was a different quest. You finished Tales of Arise? Very nice. I can't sit. Oh. Still completely catatonic. She's rarely this quiet. The clamor of the crowd swells, yet it collapses into a hush the moment it touches the little sphere of you two. From some forgotten moment, a silence drifts into the present, permeating the air between you, along with the gentle tide of her breath. Like a solitary boat moored between you and the vast sea of people. You like the ending, but not how it was reached. You feel like it was too rushed. From what I remember, yes, it was. It's hard to remember exactly how it ends, though, I'll be honest. Like, I wanna replay it again. I might actually have it, but I don't know. No, I think if I have it, it's in the States. Most unfortunate. So many hours for a week conclusion? Yeah. I have to wait until the next day again? Head to the auditorium. Okay. Bravely Default? I like it a lot so far. I felt really bad because I was so tired on Wednesday. I was like falling asleep in my chair. I jumped down from here. Yes.
Handy.
Now, pause away, please. This is the last plate of waffles. If I give you any more, there will be none for the students. You're late to Wua. It's okay. You were thinking of getting it till you saw the big-headed characters? But they're so cute! So far, it's good. I'm on to the second quest. I didn't fall off my chair. I was falling asleep in my chair on Wednesday. I was struggling really hard to stay awake on Wednesday. My sleep schedule's been really bad. I'm just hoping once, like, all the testing is done and I settle into my, like, diet and workout schedule, I bounce back and everything's fine. So, but we are good. We're chilling. Besides, you've already had plenty today. Fine. No waffles, but I've got dried fish. Last time I'm caving, okay? Doctor, any more waffles? Morning. Perfect timing. Care to taste the new waffle recipe I've been working on? Yeah, I was out like a light. It was insane. The little critters around the academy always show up at mealtime. I suppose that's a good review of my latest batch. There's still some time before morning classes begin. How about a cup of coffee to go with that? It really brings out the flavor. Savor the delicious combination of coffee and waffles. Sharing this moment is a slice of warmth in your day. Very nice. You destroyed. Oh no. It's so good though.
It's just the two of us now. No need for all the formality, Hiyuki.
Hiyuki. I called her Hayuki earlier. Whoops. I think it's because I've been listening to YouTube videos. Like talking about her.
Oh, and just so you know, the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month.
Which blade?
The one you used in the dark side. That makes it the 4th you've broken so far. Try to be gentler the next time, will you?
Sure. What about my own sword?
Its maintenance is mostly done. Don't worry, you'll have it back soon.
I am very excited for the new expansion.
Want to try one? It's pretty popular among the students.
Not hungry.
Candy's supposed to be eaten when you're not hungry. That's what makes it taste good. Go on, try it. Have you swallowed it?
Mm-hmm. A bit sour, and my tongue's tingling. Not my favorite.
Huh. No reaction at all. That's odd. When Sigrika and the others ate
It
theirs,
is the troll
they...
candy.
What?
You're no fun.
She saw me. Does that affect your plan?
It's fine. The Fraxidus didn't just set the trap for me. It was meant to draw you out as well. They've
She is
noticed your
diabolical.
existence. I'm sorry for keeping you confined, for trying to hide your power. In the end, it still came to light.
We both knew this day would come sooner or later.
So, would you consider moving back to the academy for
does
now?
every expansion follow
If
the
anything
same
happens,
plot?
you can respond right away. The
Not
Fraxidus
necessarily,
went to great
no.
lengths to tamper with the dark side, but it poses a little actual threat to the academy.
Each expansion has its own story. The first...
At worst, this
Yeah, let me
anomaly
count.
might be tied to the power of the Threnodian too. It seems they're already preparing their next phase.
The base game that I'm still
What do you
playing
need
through
me
for
to do?
stream sets up the next 4 expansions,
Now's
but they're
not the
still their
time.
own individual stories.
You should know that the Space Trek Collective was built atop the Threnodian. That's why we've prepared countless contingency plans. Even if every single one failed, even if the Threnodian completely consumed the Collective, we still have a final card to play. The wish-granting Miko. You.
It is time consuming. They're expanding the free trial to Shadowbringers on this next patch coming up on the 30th, I think, or the 29th. Wish Granting is a very nice title. Oh, I've arrived at Star Trek Academy. If you have time, let's... Oh. That sure said something. I just didn't see it at first. Don't forget to check my messages. Ooh. Long story short, we found traces of Hymus frequency. Where? Oh, thank you. In the active void matter zone beneath the Lahai Roy. Do you remember that white-haired Miko? Lucila, please. Oh my god. Wait! You met the one with the blade? Her name's Hiyuki. She's been helping the collective survey the active void matter zone. Simply put, she's in charge of protecting researchers and students who aren't equipped for a fight. She's been helping us out with the investigation lately. Like you, she's trying to track down any sign of Hymus. Frankly, progress has been slow. She ran it by me and decided to head deeper underground to make some progress into the high-risk section of the void matter zone. And we've seen some progress. She's found traces of Hymus frequency. This means we may actually have a chance in bringing Hymus back, which is why Hiyuki took a risk and used her familiar to probe deeper into the void matter zone. Will she be alright on her own? Oh no, that won't be necessary. She's already back. She's fine. She just needs to rest. That said, we've detected unusual void matter activity. Until proper preparations are made, nobody's going down there again. That's it for now. I'll update you as soon as we know more. Hell yeah. She's a secret. Zelda secret stones! Oh my god. I need to finish playing Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't even started this. I have 3 days to do it. Oh my god. I know. I'm excited. It's a Hiyuki event? Shino has Lady Miko. Okay. Latya calls and asks to meet you at Rebel College. It seems she has something she wants to discuss. Okay.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification and application in comparison 12% anomaly in rare earth.
Why has my novel been confiscated? Novels can provide.
It's fine. I don't want to.
Alright, my schedule for the day is cleared. Now I just... Long time no see, Latya. Coffee, it's been a while. After the others at the Black Shores learned you were going to Star Torch Academy, oh my god. Everyone's been worried about how you're settling in. The things you've been dealing with, we've learned bits and pieces from the collective's briefings. You haven't formally requested assistance. That tells us you want to handle this yourself, and we trust you. After what happened to Imeth, and with the threat of the Aleph 1, I know now isn't the time to be putting everything on the line. Bunch of saw blades. That was current raid tier, so it's not story specific. Like, I think you've seen me fight her, if it's who I think it is. But I've not done the Savage version. Well, I have, but I never finished it. Yes, it's not Stewie specific. Did you get to the doot 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 part in Archives? I am a masterclass in describing things, I swear. But I've made up my mind. I will bring her back. That's my burden, and I can't drag the Collective or the Black Shores into it. If you're sure that's what you want to do, then please, let us help, okay? Yeah, of course. You didn't come all this way just to say that, did you? No. This is a little embarrassing. I actually have a personal favor to ask. I'm here for the Black Shores Space Trek Collective Exchange Program, but I'm also here for personal reasons. You've been living at Star Torch for a while now, so I thought you could help, but if it's inconvenient, just say so. Really, it's okay. It's no trouble. What? Do I look like the type to move around, make everyone fuss over me? Go on. I want to help if I can. It's about a Miko from my hometown. I don't know if you've heard, but Ashinohana's defense against the Threnodium was built around Mikos. Among them, there was one who was special. She bore the title Flaming Sakura, but to us she was just the Lady Miko. When I was a child, I caught a glimpse of her once, just her back. She was gazing at a distant tree covered in wish slips. The wind blew her long sleeves like a kite with a broken string. Then she turned. Did she see me? I don't know. Maybe it was the distance, maybe it's just my memory, but I can't remember her face anymore. What happened after that? Later, Honami fell. While I tried to escape, I encountered a swarm of tacit discords, and all I could think was, I don't want to die. That's when I saw her again, the same silhouette. She only said one thing to me. Run. Live. That's two things, Platya. But you were close. You were only one off. Even at the very end, Lady Miko was doing everything she could to protect us. Since then, there hasn't been any news of her. Not until recently, when I heard from another Bloombearer about a legend of a ghost Miko in Lahai Roi. The descriptions match the Lady Miko, so I figured, since I'm here for the exchange, I'd try to find out more. If the ghost Miko really is her, I want to find and thank her in person. Actually, during a recent incident at the Academy, I met a Miko. She helped me out, and disappeared. And Hiyuki mentioned in her last message that she's been searching for traces of Imeth, but she did ask me to keep that quiet for now. I don't know if she's the Lady Miko you're talking about. Really? So she's not a ghost after all? There really is a Miko in this academy. Robert, you know this place well. Can you help me investigate? What do you need from me? I've actually gathered some clues already, done a little prep work, but give me a little time to organize everything. Once I've gone through it all, we can discuss our next move.
It's fine.
You can probably smell it.
Huh?
You can.
After hearing that the Lady Miko might have ties to the Special Response Force, she asks you to consult Iris while she continues to gather intel around campus.
It's fine. I don't want to bother her.
Hoover, there you are. So I've asked around, and it turns out the initial sightings of the Ghost Miko didn't happen on campus. They were in the Roy of Frostlands. Quite a few researchers mentioned being saved by a figure dressed in plain white robes. I'm convinced that the figure in the Frostlands, this Ghost Miko, is the Lady Miko I'm looking for. Some of them tried talking to her, you know, shouting into the blizzard, but she never answered. Only one researcher accidentally found an ID card where she'd fought a few tacit discords. Translated from the Lahairoi language, it read Special Response Force. No name, no photo. Aside from that, the card was blank. Yes, Ghost. Can I help you? What are you looking at? It's a tape measure. You can play with it, that's okay.
Yeah, to him it's alien technology.
Yeah, it is. I've never heard of that force before. But since it translates from the Lahairoi language, that proves the Ghost Miko has ties to the Space Track Collective. I remember there's an AI in the Academy that can access Space Track Collective data. Maybe we can ask her. You mean Iris? Exactly, so you've already met her. I'll leave talking with Iris to you then. I'll keep poking around campus, see what else I can dig up. Iris, you're so far away. It's a really tiny, like, disc one meant for crocheting.
Ran into a snag. Go ahead and ask
Oh, they got
me.
her to 4%.
Oh, wait, didn't I literally just pull up that entry?
Can I upload modules?
Oh, you're here to
No.
upload modules.
Sold
For a
out.
second, I thought. Ran into a snag. Go ahead and ask me.
Space Trek Archive Retrieval AI. Iris. Yes, Ghost. Can you... Small coffee. Long time no see. What brings you to see me today? Search. Special Response Force. Searching. 13 results match your query. Summarize key information from all results. Affirmative. Executing operation. The Special Response Force was an emergency response team established by the Space Trek Collective in the past. Unlike Star Torch Academy, they didn't care about research or philosophy. They only had one job. Eliminate anything that threatened the Collective. Members operated in 5-person squads, with year-round deployment in the most dangerous zones imaginable. Over time, the casualty rate increased annually, reaching as high as 85%. Then there was an incident. During one operation, all members of the Special Response Force were confirmed KIA. Now, they technically still exist, but the system shows no new members have joined since. That's all the key information. Anything else I can help you with? Yeah, that's pretty rough. There was an incident and all of them are gone. Is there information on the members? I'm sorry, the system contains no records regarding specific members. Would there have been survivors from that operation? Answering hypotheticals isn't really my hobby. But if that's your guess, gotta say, it is possible. If someone did survive, they never reported back, or maybe the collective never updated the data. Either way, the system still shows 100% casualties in that last operation. Understood, thank you. Sure thing. You know where to find me if you have any more questions. They have almost as many members as Sakika. We need to put up posters for her birdwatching group.
You might want to brace yourself before.
So, how'd it go? Did Iris point you in the right direction? Relay information. So just the basics about the task force history. No actual member records at all? But I think Iris made a good point at the end. What if the Lady Nico survived, but the collective system never recorded her? Or what if she made some kind of pact with the collective? For instance, she didn't want anyone else to get hurt, so she decided the Special Response Force needed only her. After all, the Lady Nico I knew was exactly that kind of person. Thanks for your help today. Let's call it a day. Tomorrow we can brainstorm other angles to try.
You might want to brace yourself.
Rumor has it, a few expedition researchers owe their lives to a mysterious Lady Miko. Katya passes you the coordinates of one camp, and you head there to see what clues might be waiting. She is all over this campus, oh my god. Man. Can you stay in one spot, please?
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science.
Keep up!
I will not. I won't keep up. I got bad knees. Rover, I found something. Some researchers have encountered a mysterious Miko during their expeditions, which means maybe the expedition camps have clues. I just sent you the coordinates for one of the camps. The others, well, I can't keep bothering you forever. I'll check those out myself. Try not to get lost. Don't worry about me. Navigating complex terrain is a mandatory course in the Black Shore's Bloom Bearer training. I would never be a Bloom Bearer then, because I could never do that bit. If you're ready, let's move out.
Why is my novel?
Oh, good to see you again.
Use the sensor. Oh, that's not how you do that.
Oh, good to see you again.
God, I've been playing Arknight so much I almost forgot how to do this. Weather, sunny, log, all systems normal. I'm not good at writing these, but last month, when I didn't submit one, she seemed upset. This should be enough to meet the word count. Everything's fine. Don't worry, I'll make sure everything stays fine. Hello, Ghost.
Which button do I press to set the other?
Today I walked through the valley of the shadow of death. I was surrounded by a swarm of tacit discords. Right when I'd given up hope, I heard a noise. It wasn't the wind, but a crisp, rhythmic ding, ding, like a sharp blade tapping against ice. I forced my eyes open. They were practically sealed shut with the frost. A figure appeared before me. A girl, I think. White robes. She held a long, straight blade made of ice. Transparent and clear. As she moved, the tip would occasionally graze the ground, making that cold ding-ding sound. It's making me think of Crazy Frog. Okay. She didn't say a word, just walked towards the swarm. The snow swallowed her fast. I heard the ding, ding of her blade against the ground a few more times before everything fell silent. When I looked again, both she and the discords were gone. I didn't think, I just ran. When I got back to camp, my colleagues looked at me like they'd seen a ghost. Turns out, I'd been missing for 4 hours. I told them everything. They said it was a hallucination. So, was it? Does a woman with a blade of ice truly walk the frostlands of Lahai Roi? Maybe I should go back there tomorrow and take another look. Oh my god. I'm done with my side of the investigation. Let's meet up at our usual spot.
Button do I press to set the alarm?
This is our usual spot? When did this become our usual spot? Oh. Never mind. Hey, you made it. So here's what I found. Honestly, it's not much. Places I checked were full of other people's information. It was too messy to pick out anything useful. But I did find one journal. The daily habits recorded in it match someone from Ashinohara. It's highly likely Our Lady Miko wrote it herself. In it, she reminisced about one busy day in the past, what she ate for breakfast, lunch, dinner, as well as ceremonial dress etiquette. She laid out her entire schedule for that day in detail, didn't specify the date though. But I think that day must have been a commemorative festival in Honami. Only a Miko like herself would know those rituals that well. Being a Miko sounds exhausting. Of course, to us in Honami, the Lady Miko was like the Blessed Maiden in Renacita. When I was little, I looked up to her so much, but as I got older, I realized being a Miko isn't all sunshine and roses. Anyway, not the point. Tell her about what you found. I see. So one of the journals must have belonged to a researcher. He wrote about being saved by her. As for the other one, we can't know who wrote it, but what they wrote gave me a hint. It mentioned being required by someone to write the report. Didn't seem like they had restrictions on where they went, just that they needed to check in regularly. I wonder, could the Lady Miko have the same kind of arrangement with the Space Trek Collective? They have to know she exists. What if she made some kind of deal with them? Which means she's probably still in regular contact with someone here. That sounds exactly like the Miko I met. What is it? Nothing. I think your guess is right. I met her before while resolving one of the Academy's incidents. I was curious about who she was back then, but the person I was with at the time said... Imitate Lucia's tone. About that Miko lady you're curious about. My lips are sealed on that, I'm afraid. The President has her principles, not to mention the Academy's safety protocol. But one day, you'll see her again. Don't give me those puppy dog eyes. Even if you wouldn't ask the President herself. Yourself, she wouldn't tell you. If you say so. But with all these coincidences lining up, there's no doubt in my mind that the Lady Miko is at the Academy. I'll figure out another way back. Another way to track her down. Appreciate your help today. Really. You catch wind of a film-loving ghost Miko, urban legend in the Academy's group chat. You decide to head to the screening room and check it out. Speaking of which, we've only been chasing footprints she left in the past. I know very little about her present. Any ideas? How do we track down her current location? There might be clues in the student group chat. It's not H. H is Arknights. Okay, so, did y'all hear? The ghost Miko showed up at the film club room again, sometime after 11 p.m., and she watched that film again. Leon, the Unprofessional. Is this some kind of rule-based creepypasta? Hey newbie, guess you don't know. Aside from Star Torch's 7 Great Mysteries, there's the legend of the film-loving ghost Miko. They say the film club room has a stash of classic DVDs. Late at night, when no one's around, supposed to be there, you can hear clack-clack sounds from inside. And then, a figure in Miko robes just sits in the middle of the room and watches a film. When it's over, the door cam shows no one going in or out. So the only explanation? Levitating ghost, obviously. Why that film specifically? Well, maybe the ghost was killed by a hitman. Like, her trauma's so strong she's cursed to rewatch it forever? Or she was just really into films when she was alive and now she's dead and bored. Gotta fill the afterlife somehow. Either way, newbie. Don't think you can go poking around there, hoping for a chat. We can't guarantee your safety. Wait, what's that line again? When you gaze into the abyss gazes back. Never get too close to legends. Okay. You catch wind of a film-loving ghost Miko urban legend in the Academy's group chat. You decide to start investigating there. You mean, the people closest to the legend are the ones spreading it, right? True. According to those students, the Lady Miko might appear in the club room after 11 tonight. So I was thinking, you want to go see for yourself. Yep. Even if it's just a legend, I want to try. Let's meet in the club room after 11 tonight. Whoa. Where's the club room? Oh.
Why do we have to pay?
Whoa! The doors were not there a second ago. Did you see anyone else on your way here? No one. So, she didn't come after all. I actually got here early, just in case the timing in the legend wasn't exact, but I guess... Forget it. Since we're here, we may as well watch this film. I think the students guessed wrong. The reason the Lady Miko keeps watching this movie is because she sees herself in the hitman. Back in Honami, and now here in Lehigh Roy, her life revolves around the duty to protect, and always at a distance. After all these days of investigating, I may not have seen her with my own eyes, but the blurry figure from my memories is slowly becoming clearer. It's late. Let's call it here for today. Right. 3 more. Solskin has made a mysterious new friend. Katya suspects it might be the Lady Miko herself, and since the Solskin trusts you, she asks you to follow it and find out if her hunch is right.
Which button do I press?
Press all the buttons. What do you mean, which button do I press? You're panicking? Why panicking? When was the last time you needed it? I believe in you. I'm sure it's somewhere nearby. Perfect timing. I met Arroya at the exchange meeting just now. He mentioned that a Soliskin guarded by their tribe seems to have made a mysterious friend. It's been coming home late, acting strangely. More importantly, once when Arroya Shepherd went to look for the Soliskin, he heard the sound of a bell. He followed the sound and found the Soliskin fast asleep in the grass, and no sound of the bell. I think it's your Lady Miko, isn't it? Yes, when I was little, I went with my parents to make a wish to the Lady Miko. I heard the sound of a bell too. Would you go to Biarter Woods in my place? For some reason, Soliskin seemed a little scared of me. I'll give it a shot.
I don't want to go to the village school. I want cute Google's upsets.
Happy sounds. Are you inviting me to walk with you? Excited sounds. This cup of tea is for me. You watch as the Soliskin holds up a cup of tea. Though made from a tea bag, the aroma is remarkably fresh and fragrant. Take the teacup. Oh my god. Do you and your mysterious friend drink tea here? This cup. Your friend left it for me, didn't she? She knows Platya and I are tracking her. She knew I was coming today. He's very nice. Thank you and your friend for the hospitality. Well then, bye-bye, little one. More excited sounds. Just return and talk to Platya. For some reason I almost called her Playa. Oh my god, click on it. Proceed. Any new leads? We tell her about the Solskin. I see. My father once mentioned that serving tea to guests is part of Miko's social etiquette. And do you think she already knows we're looking for her? What if she's been close by this whole time? We just haven't noticed. She could be tracking us some other way. True. Thank you for today. Let's see if anything new turns up tomorrow. It seems the Lady Miko is intentionally keeping her distance, and Platya starts to notice. But even if they never meet, she still wants to give her a gift. You can think of one person who might have an idea where this Lady Miko's preferences lie.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Please sit. Oh my god, please let me sit on the badge. Thank you. Still nothing. Ugh. No. I need to stay positive. What's wrong? Well, after we parted yesterday, I tried to pick up the Lady Miko's trail on my own, but didn't find much. And do you think the Academy's noticed I've been looking into her? Suddenly my exchange schedule is packed with new activities. Maybe now just isn't the right time. You really think so? Like you said, she spent her life protecting everyone in Honami. She wouldn't deliberately avoid someone she cared about without a reason. Maybe for now, the timing just isn't right. You're right, I'll focus on my exchange work for the Black Shores and the Collective. But I still have one small wish. If I can't meet the Lady Miko in person, I want to prepare a gift for her. Something to say thank you. I know just the person to help you deliver it. But what kind of gift? I only know about the Lady Miko from stories. I don't know what she actually likes. You could try asking other people's opinions? Other people's? Yes, like someone from your hometown, or people here in the High Roy connected with the Ghost Miko legend. That's true. More input means more ideas. I have someone in mind. Maybe I can ask Chisa. She stayed in Honami for a long time. She should know something about this Miko. Chisa! I feel like she's been out of the story for so long. Is something the matter? I have something I want to discuss with you. Can't explain it quickly over text. I'll come find you. I'll wait for you near the Academy Plaza then.
Live to hunt.
I still can't believe me as ordinary academy.
She's and the cat. Hello. What is it you wanted to discuss? Any idea what kinds of things the Miko of Honami likes? The Lady Miko. I didn't have much contact with her. As a child, I just followed my parents to make wishes. I was scared of her back then. I always hid behind my mother's dress. But when we were trapped in Honami, I remember hearing some of the Left Behind talk about her. Back then, when someone came to make a wish, they'd bring her pastries, different ones every time. The Lady Miko rarely appeared on the streets, you see. The city changed too fast, made her feel like a stranger. So she experienced Honami through taste. The flavors changed with the times, and through them she understood what Honami loved. Pastries. Noted. Why the sudden interest? It has to do with someone's wish. Oh, you're helping someone fulfill a wish again. Someone the Lady Miko protected. Is there anything I can do to help? Not for now. Alright. I don't know what you're planning, but I do have one small suggestion. When I was acting as the cafe manager, I learned something. Knowing what a customer likes is important, but conveying what you want them to feel, that's more important. What you want them to feel. If you need anything, call me, anytime. Thanks, Chisa. Then she vanished into the night.
I still can't believe our application to open a prestige club.
I still can't believe. God, being able to like run up walls is so nice. I take it for granted. And being able to swim. You're back. Tell her about Chisa's information. Pastries. That's a good idea, but I've never baked before. The taste or look of it might not turn out right. Chisa also had some advice. She said what you want her to feel matters more than just what she likes. What I want to tell the Lady Miko. Try putting everything you're thankful for into the gift. I'll try. The exchange program's almost over, so that's it for now. I need to hurry. I didn't read that one. With Fletch's gift finally finished, you think of the one person in contact with the Lady Miko, Lucilla. You decide to ask her to deliver it on Platya's behalf. So tired. So tired. Those are some serious dark circles. Yeah. Here, please give this to the Lady Miko for me. Did you stay up all night? Yeah, I've never baked before. And my hand-eye coordination isn't great, though it took quite a few tries to get it right. But don't worry, I'm really proud of the final look and taste. And, from everything I've learned about her these past few days, I don't think she'd like anything too strong or overly sweet. So I asked an Academy mech to dig through the archives, found this ingredient that tones down the sweetness, makes it taste lighter, more balanced. Leave its delivery to me then. Thank you. I guess this is goodbye for now. After today's schedule wraps up, I'm heading back to the Black Shores. I hope everything goes well for you at Star Torch, really.
Live to hunt.
Why do we have to pay for the food we develop?
There is something about Star Torch specifically that, like, my PC just does not like. Oh. Not what I meant to do. This memory is redundant. I'll erase that. Oh, Rover. Here for some life advice. Come to chat with the president? It's about that Miko. She reached out to you, huh? I told her she shouldn't be going underground anymore. Seems she's acting on her own anyway. You don't plan to misbehave too, do you? Hand her the gift. That's not why I'm here. The Exostrider is critical. Not just to the Collective, but to all of Lahai Roy. I wouldn't act without authorization. Not for my own sake. This is a gift from someone the Miko once protected, handmade. Think you could pass it to her? And tell her I do want to save Imeth, more than anything, but I don't want anyone else getting hurt for it either. You two might actually get along. It's just saying something. Yuki doesn't exactly do small talk. Both of you have a savior complex. As an educator, I'm here to tell you that isn't a good thing. At any rate, I'll make sure your friend's gift reaches her. And your request to activate the Exostrider? Fine. I'll see what I can do. I've already set a timeline with Hiyuki. This next trip is the last one the collective is authorizing. That also means until your own request is approved, you wait. Okay? I understand. Oh, and one correction. It's not just for your own sake. It's for my student, and more so for everyone Aleph 1 ever hurt. The void matter in the dimmer planes beneath Lahairoi is growing increasingly unstable. We don't have much time. Go on. When I have news, I'll contact you. Glorious. Ooh. It actually looks so good. Oh my god. She lingers like a dream just out of reach, but one day your paths will cross. Very nice. I think this one's permanent. Yeah, this is permanent. This I definitely still need to do. And I have literally 3 more limited time rewards. And then complete 15 tracks. Let's see. See if it works. If I can remember how to do this. I haven't tried to do this in ages.
Illuminate the rewards!
I'm gonna screw this up so bad.
Illuminate the rewards! Illuminate the rewards!
Wait. I looked at them and then did it backwards in my head.
Illuminate the rewards!
My god.
Illuminate the rewards!
I missed the last one. Why the keys have to be so awkward for this? How did I still get an S? Ooh. I like this one a lot, actually. Just another song for me to ruin.
Illuminate the rewards.
Oh.
Illuminate the rewards.
I did finish the event, yes. We give a gift to Hiyuki. Well, we give a gift to Lucilla to give to Hiyuki. Were you able to find your phone? Oh. Well, that's at least comforting, so you know it should be somewhere in the house. That's good. I'm really bad at this now. I was good at it for a little bit, and then I haven't touched it in forever.
Illuminate the rewards. Illuminate the rewards.
I'm liking them too. I'm just very bad at them. Hell yeah. True. Is that this one? Let's do it. I'm gonna completely ruin it. Please don't hate me. Fuck. I don't like the keys they use. That's my only complaint.
Illuminate the rewards. illuminate the rewards.
Hey, welcome in, Luffy. This is Wuthering Waves. It's just one of the events. Oh my god!
I'll illuminate the rewards.
I missed all of that. Oh my god. Oh.
I'll illuminate the rewards.
This is ridiculous. I do suck. I know. Wuthering Waves. It's a free-to-play gacha game. I still got an S rank. That's the lowest accuracy I've ever had in one of these. There's these. But it's probably best I don't try and do this on hard.
Seeing you breeze through that rhythm game hit me with new inspirations. Here, give this new level a try.
That leaves this. Did I do my weekly bosses? I think so. Pretty sure I did them yesterday, if I had to guess. I could be wrong.
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Behave now. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
You know, if only.
Bathe in flames.
What sleeps within taboo? Retreat to gain ground.
I don't. During this event, you can use,
One strike.
like, I think each stage has limited time characters for use. Yeah, I didn't get anyone off of that banner for this account. Yeah. And I'm also not getting anyone off this banner. I'm just gonna wait for Yuki. To the boss? Oh no. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Oh, I can't check in here. I'll have to check once I'm out.
Let's not linger.
I'm still a terrible driver. Why do we dodge backwards when I am holding forwards?
Answer my call. Behold this boy.
Assuming master
I
control.
move as the boy.
Structural override initiated. Locked in. Initiating criticality protocol.
What sleeps within bamboo? Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Dash.
Gotcha. Live to hunt.
Oh my eyeballs. Why do I keep getting in here? Get out. Why do I keep doing that? There's all the side quests. Oh, that's a lot. I mean, maybe one day.
Gift wrap prey.
Satisfied.
When they run out of side quests. If that ever happens.
Recalibrate. Behave now. Find my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to hand.
There's so many side quests. I barely touched the side quests in this game. Oh my god. I should do some of them eventually.
Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output.
They're really good. They just make me very sad.
Structural override initiated.
What sleeps within bamboo? Your life is mine to take. Behold this boy.
True. Repair the knights. I have 4 more. That probably would have been a lot cooler had I actually gotten in any of the rings that were there.
Next, behold this boy.
You can't
I move
escape
the
me.
blade.
Behave now. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Ha! Bathing flame.
Yeah, I'm always missing that cool factor.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Hello, hi, I'm your friendly neighborhood loser here to brighten your day. Oh no. Wait. That's not the boss. There's no way. It might be the boss. I have no idea. Yeah, because I have like no Glacio characters. Like I never even got what's his name? Little tiger kid on this account. I don't think. As far as I know, I never got him on this account. Whoa. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. How could it do that to my camera? And the audacity. Start climbing. I'm sure it'll work. I swear. No! Here we go.
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunt.
Walk on. Behave now. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
It wouldn't go! It wouldn't go up the ramp. Like, that part is where it stops being a ramp.
Assuming master control. Got structural override initiated. Authorizing maximum output. Processing complete.
I always forget she uses a great sword.
Modules ready. Stars, hear my queries.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this boy. One strike. To settle it all. Stars. Vanish.
Speak of the devil. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Give trap prey.
Satisfy my
I'll show you.
the gates of hell.
Behave now.
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol.
What sleeps within bamboo wins your life.
These characters. Like, these enemies.
To take.
I can't take them seriously.
Retreat, gain ground.
Gotcha.
My move is
Behave now. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Nice. They are very unnecessarily sus. It won't let me just go for it? I can't just yeet myself off that cliff, and I find that a little bit offensive.
Give trap prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Behave now. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
That's true. Yeah, that does.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
You mean like the two? Because wasn't it like a pair that always like works together?
Locked in. Attack confirmed.
Behold this boy. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
You can't escape me. Behave by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Live to hunt. Give trap prey.
satisfy my hunger.
Behave now.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Initiating criticality protocol. Order executed. Structural override initiated.
What sleeps within bamboo? One strike. To settle it all. Behold this boy. Break like bamboo.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Explode.
To hell with you.
I'm back here.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Assuming master control. Structural override initiated. Stars, hear my queries.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold, Displate. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Vanish.
Gotcha.
My move is the blade.
Rise from hellfire! Behave now. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
Oh. I had to retreat due to being wounded.
Live to hunt.
I have to challenge the final boss. I didn't, but it's okay. Because it will be a very, 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 very long time, probably, before I do these. Plus, most times I don't mind spoilers. Usually I'll say if it's something that would bother me.
Gift wrap day.
Satisfy my hunger.
I'm stuck. Oh.
The hunt ends here.
That's true. I probably won't know what you mean for a majority of what is ever said to me anyway. It'll make sense like after I take time to process the conversation. If we know anything about me is that I like
Hear my query.
take things, read them, probably get it wrong, and then read them again, and then I'll get it right.
Corrected posture. Other modules ready.
What sleeps within bamboo? One strike. To settle it all. Behold, Displate.
You can't escape me. Just a scratch.
No time.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Rise from hellfire! Explode!
To hell with you!
Master control. Guidance ready. Structural override. Power output affected.
Oh, no.
Authorizing maximum output. Attack confirmed.
What sleeps within bamboo? Your life is mine to take.
Behave now.
Oh, I don't think I actually got...
Speak of the dead. I come to send you to your grave.
I've been playing for 3 hours? Man. Game loves to tell me to touch grass. I would like it to know I'm very allergic to the outdoors right now. My whole face hurts.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to earth!
Assuming master control. Structural override initiated. Locked in.
5% of the upper screen is cut? Maybe. I don't know why.
Initiating criticality protocol. Order executed.
Let me see. Huh. What? What happened? Come back. Oh, that's what happened. It went back. The mouse popped back over to Wuthering Waves as I was adjusting it in OBS. Should be good now. That's pretty good. The team I never got to build.
night's challenge has arrived. Heavens, descend!
You know, Carthia, it helps if you actually get close enough. I thought she would, like, gap close. She did not.
Flicker into form. A pivotal moment. To pieces.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
Structural collapse. Connection severed.
Listen, the trio of destiny. Purge the
Yeah, I have no idea how to use Chikona because I never actually got her.
oceans. Bow before me. Tide, rise and crash.
Salvation.
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
I do. Mostly.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Dismantle. This ends here. Break apart.
A perfect chord.
My best Chisa rotation.
A poem of finale.
I never use her anymore, so it's probably really bad.
Such is their best true form.
I haven't been doing
Revealed at last.
the wastes or my tower like I should
Till
be.
the denouement.
Obstruction. Eye is unraveling. Flicker into form. Come. Meet your end.
Cutting through the numbers. Let the show begin. Flood. Send charge forth with me. Windstorm.
To be fair, these are not my versions of Chisa or Cardathia, so they're probably like a billion times stronger than what I have for them. I'll be able to get— oh, Perlova's coming back on the banner. I can try and get her weapon this time. I'm very excited.
Obstruction. Dismantle. Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Structural collapse. Connection severed.
Crumble. Heaven, such is their blessing.
Flicker into form. A pivotal moment.
I'm trying to target all of them with everything, but
Cutting through the numbers. For watching.
it's fine.
A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny. Collapse. Such is their blessing. True form. Revealed at last. Scales purified. Tide, rise and crash. Exonerate. My blade. Purge all evil.
To pieces. Come. Meet your end. Flicker into form. This ends here.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Tuning in.
Why are we dodging backwards? I'm holding W.
A perfect chord.
Don't do this to me.
Let the show begin. Harry, Hammond, such is their blessing.
I love that her ability literally just bounces them around. Like that.
Repent. For silence beckons.
Like her basic rotation does.
Obstruction. A pivotal moment.
Is this the boss? This might be the boss. Oh, this is the boss. This is gonna be interesting.
Flicker into form. Connection severed.
Overkill. A perfect chord.
That's not what I meant to do.
Now presenting a poem of finale.
That's fine. May or may not have ruined it, but it's fine.
Tide, rise and crash. Exonerate. Finale, my blade. Purge all evil.
It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Still pretty pretty. I did this by accident on the other stage too.
Flicker into form. Come. Meet your end. It ends here. Structural integrity intact. Count out.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Solo time.
Back. Fine.
Let the show begin. Atonement. Windstorm. Sweep all away. Such is their blessing. True form. Revealed at last. Time, rise and crash. Salvation. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Lifeline blocked. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Break apart. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny. Crumble. Such is their blessing. Repent. For silence beckons.
Now I just need to make a team where it's Perlova and Chicona, so that their music can play at the same time and just be completely discordant.
Windstorm. Sweep all away. If it's a duel you want. Purge the impure.
Dead center locked. Flicker into form. A pivotal moment.
Exactly.
Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale. The trial isn't over yet. Be gone, wicked. Such is their blessing. Oceans. Bow before me.
Left the quest area? Which way is it?
Vexing malice.
This way.
The haunting whispers return. Sentence, let my blade purge all evil.
The trial isn't over yet. This
Oh.
shall not be shackled.
No.
Sorry. Ooh, the pitch is lowered. A perfect chord.
Lifeline, block, flicker into form. Come, meet your end. To pieces.
I'm stuck. I can't return to the quest area.
Stress points mapped.
Come back here. Hello? Come back! Oh.
This ends here. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. There's still time before the threat.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny.
I instantly killed her! No!
Ta-da! A grand overture. Perfect wrap-up.
Flicker into form.
It hurts.
So, this is the end.
Ooh, the pitch is lowered. A perfect chord.
This is so annoying!
Playing the last one.
4 seconds.
I hear the aria.
Courtesy?
Be gone! Such is their blessing.
Yep. Tragic.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Oh my god, no. Okay, put me back in. It's fine. We can do it.
Flicker into form. A pivotal.
It was deserved.
This ends here. Cutting through the numbers. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale.
You know, I'm not used to not having the meter up high enough. By the time I hit their ultimate. That's what keeps throwing me off what you got.
I won't back down.
Oops. Didn't mean to press that either. I am sorely out of practice.
My blade, purge all evil.
Purge the impure.
Lifeline, block. Flicker into form. Come, meet your end. Structural collapse. Structural integrity intact. Carry on.
Thanks for watching. Let the show begin.
No, I didn't mean to.
The trial is
I misclicked my E.
True form revealed at last. Atonement. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Too reckless. The trial isn't over yet.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. It hurts. Flicker into form. Connection severed.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny. Perish.
Such is deathless. Repent.
For silence beckons.
Gales, purify.
Sounding the death knell. Vexing malice.
Welcome back.
Whispers return.
They do have a lot of HP, but I also ended up challenging this way ahead of like when I meant to.
Split the heavens.
That's what I get for not following the little marker.
Wicked souls.
I won't back down.
Lifeline. Block. Come. Meet your end. Structural collapse.
It hurts.
Break apart. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Solo time.
Hell yeah. Congrats.
Now presenting a poem of finale. Collapse, heavens,
Such is deathless.
Oceans. Bow before me. Sounding the death knell.
That's awesome.
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Dense flicker into form. Great. Down to the pivotal moment.
Thanks for watching. Polyphony. A perfect chord.
I am pulling for Yukia. I don't have any Glacio characters really. Like I don't even have Tiger Boy. I always forget his name. Will forever forget his name.
The trio of destiny. Crumble.
It does sound amazing.
Purge
Awesome
the
news.
assaulted repent. For silence beckons. Sentence befall. Tide, rise and crash. Exonerate. My blade. Purge all evil.
That's fair.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. Flicker into form.
Break apart. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Let the show begin.
Have I heard the rumor about butter? No.
Such is deathless.
But do take care. You're ready to go homeless for Yuki. I'm not gonna spread it. Very nice. It was a good joke, Luffy.
System integration complete.
You can count on me. All baddies will burn. Ow! Blade cleaves the night. Herald, burst in light.
The worst part is I want them both.
Assuming master control. Structural override initiated. Authorizing maximum output.
And I want to try and pull to get Furlova's
Guidance ready.
upgrade material.
Processing complete.
Drive safe. Shake it up. Check this out. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. The form of mesh. End blow. Heroes on. Lights up.
Blind lights checked.
Evil repelled. Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world. Propulsion node.
Oh, right.
Descending.
Just gonna.
Enemy unit. Light arc.
They won't even know what hit him.
Come on, little one. Feather drones, come on.
Stars. Light up tomorrow. Strength. Starfall.
Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective. Long. Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises. You can count on me.
System integration complete.
Glorious. Go forward.
At your command.
Stay. Soul sing in harmony.
Yeah, like I wanna get Phoebe and Zemi,
No tricks.
but I know for a fact that if I try and go for them, I won't be able to get Hyugi, and I need Glacio more than I need
Guiding all units. Structural
Spectra,
override initiated.
because I can use Rover for Spectra.
Stay.
Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output. Nearly tripped myself. Command mode engaged.
Shake it up. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Yeah. I call the shots. Whirling up. From the sky, smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world. Light projection.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
It disappeared so suddenly.
Propulsion node.
Oh.
Enemy unit detected.
Light show of the finale. Fire! Blade cleaves the night.
Herald, burst in light. Laser charged.
Meltdown.
Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight. Come on, little one.
Assuming master control. Structural override initiated. Initiating criticality protocol. Order executed.
Shake it up. Special delivery. Gold boom. Name your color. Yeah. Yo, over here.
without immediately going to fight the boss.
Huh? I heard something. That's all you got?
Yeah, honestly, I feel like Zanny's the best coworker.
Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Whirling up! Ready to launch! Soul sing in harmony! To the Savior's victory! No trace! Fly high! Truth! Reach the cosmos! Heroes on! Lights up! Blind lights, check. Body limit unlocked. The Savior rises. System integration complete. Solar flare.
She sounds more serious in the Japanese voice.
Ascending. Warning. Insufficient power supply.
That's fine. We need it.
Descending. Enemy unit detected. Break apart. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queries. Locked in. Structural override initiated. Drive safe. Special delivery. Go boom. Check this out. Shake it up, whirling up. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world.
All of the above.
Starfall. End blow. Heroes on. Lights up. Blind lights. Check. Feather drone. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight. You can count on me.
Hello, Ghost.
Ready to projections. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Light arc. Eclipse. Assuming master control. Structural override initiative. Authorizing maximum output. Order executed. Shake it up. Tie a bow and call that my signature. That's all you got, Mark. Form of
I had no interest in getting Renee. Like, she's kind of fun to play, but something about her kit I just don't enjoy as much.
Light up tomorrow. Solar flare. Projection mode. Heroes on. Lights up. Blind lights checked. Feather drone. Light wings activated. Stars shine
Linnea.
tonight.
The one that does all the spray paint and stuff, she attacks with a bike.
Soul sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory.
Like, she's cool.
End blow. Assuming master control. Structural override initiated. Initiating criticality protocol. Attack confirmed. The form of magic system integration. Protection granted. Come on, little one.
But I also just don't feel like I'm missing out on her banner. If that makes sense.
Ignite the world.
Even though I'm pretty sure I have characters that she works with fairly well.
Objective logged. Sing your heart out.
master control. Structural override initiated. Guidance ready. Authorizing maximum output. Correcting posture.
Mornier did not just say correcting posture. How did she know? My poor shrimp posture.
Go over here.
I heard something.
Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Form of mech! Feather drones assemble! Souls sing in harmony! To the Savior's victory!
This might be a rough one. It actually might not be that bad though, because I actually went around and beat everything before coming to fight the boss.
Target eliminated. Starfall. Eclipse.
Assuming master control. Leave it to me. Structural override initiated. Stars, hear my queries. Converting energy. Copper modules ready. Command mode engaged. All units fired.
Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Mark. That's all you got. Form of mech. Blade cleaves the night. Herald purged in light. Projection mode. Heroes on. Lights up. Blind lights. Body damaged. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. System integration complete. Red. Light wings activated.
She's the best for DPS,
Stars shine tonight.
So basically she'd be the best for just about
Starlight over the seas.
any of my heaviest hitting characters.
No tricks. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world. My art. Target. Aim system. Unresponsive.
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol. Access confirmed. Order executed.
Drive safe. Go over here. No look. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. That's all you got. The form of mech. Target annihilated. Projection mode. Main system.
No.
To be reboot. I call the shots. I'm just getting started. Shake it up. Check this out. Mind if I bail here?
Yeah.
Tie a bow and call that my
I just have a lot of revival inhalers. I am prepared.
Copper modules ready. Stars, hear my queries.
Drive safe. Go over here. Sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory!
Enter the ghost.
Duty projection mode. The voyage.
No. For Mornia.
Posture.
Hell yeah, Mornier. Ooh, speaking of. Just a teeny bit. Wait, do I have the ice? I do.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Oh, nope, go forward, please. Thank you.
Together we stand.
Poor Phoebe. I don't actually know how to use her.
Crystals, give me strength. In the name of Imperator.
Come at me. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
Don't stand in my way!
All yours. What a waste of time.
Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation. Sentinel protect me. Together we stand. Silence, Bluebird. Be my salvation.
Glorious. There it is.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Together we stand. Careful now. Repent. Descend. Over there. Ha! I call upon the Sentinel.
All yours. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Come at me. Reduce to dust. All yours. Now I have a report to write.
Iron graft.
That's not what I wanted. I pressed T. I needed that ult, I'm sure. Knowing me, I definitely need that ult.
Disposal. Terminate. Stay calm. Loading.
Yeah, it was a nice one. A little less useful than I wanted it to be, but you know, it's okay. It was cool.
Sentinel protect me.
Ow.
Together we stand. Doesn't hurt. I'm okay. To the Sentinel.
Leave it to me.
In war.
Here we go. Here's a better ult.
contest. All yours. I don't have all day. Don't stand in my way! Then block it? What a waste of time!
Silence! Together we stand! Together we stand. Crystals, give me strength. In the name of Imperator, I engraft you new.
Why is... What? Can we target the one we're actually next to, please? Oh my god. Never mind. I guess we won't.
All yours. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. That's a
Sentinel protects me. Together we stand. Silence. Bluebird, be my salvation.
You're saying Bluebird?
Careful now. Together we stand. Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
shut. This is me, locking out.
Hell yeah.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. I don't have all day. Come on. My shield can withstand more than that.
Astral modulation. Loading. Diminish. Sentinel protect me. Together we stand. Bluebird, be my salvation. Repent. Descend.
I wonder what the boss for this one is.
Purify.
If I had to guess, it'd be what was after Hyvatia? The reactor core.
In the name of Imperator. Well loading. I engraft you new.
Yeah.
at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Reduce to dust. What a waste of time. All yours.
Sentinel, protect me. Over there! Together we stand! Dark forces approach. Be on guard. You there! Hand over the business! Together we stand! Judgment time! I call upon the Sentinel. In war with time. Loading.
All yours. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. Oh my. I don't have all day. Come at me.
Naughty children! Go away! Sentinel, protect me. Together we stand. Purify. Bluebird, be my salvation. Descend. Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation.
Whoa.
Come at me. Rest with me.
Oh. She just casually spawns chairs. Nice. Last time.
Comes with the job.
Oh, I swear that animation just lives rent-free in my head. Yeah, reactor husk. That's what it is.
All yours. I don't have all day. I'll return the fate. My
Ow.
shield can withstand more than that.
Can it? Zenny, you must be forgetting you're on my team. I'm the one in control. You have bigger problems than the reactor husk in front of you. You have me.
Now I have a report to write. All yours.
Loading. In war with time. A feeling of pain.
Ow. It threw me out of the arena. Hate to break it to you, buddy, but you don't get to win by ring out in this one.
I'm fine.
Can we... Please.
Loading.
Shut up. All yours.
I meant to swap TV.
Give me your worst.
Don't tell it to do that. Don't tell it to do that. I can barely handle its like easiest. Don't tell it to bring yours.
Sentinel protect me. Bluebird, be my salvation. To the Sentinel. Over there. In the name of Imperator. Loading. I engraft you anew. Diminish.
No contest. All yours. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come on.
Don't stand in my way!
That's a wrap.
Sentinel protect me. Together we stand. Silence. Ha is arduous. Shielding others is my duty. Crystals, give me strength. Answer me. Pain is my penitence.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
I'm not using this team to its full effectiveness. Mostly because I don't own any of these characters and have no idea how they work. I'm out of the quest area now!
Reduced to dust. My shield can withstand more than that. I don't have all day.
I thought I had already pressed that.
Come on.
Don't stand in my way!
That's just a scratch. All yours? You've made it personal now.
Leave it to me. Stay. I engraft you new. Loading. Yay. Sentinel protect me. Over there! Silence! Ha is arduous. Together we stand!
Shut.
We did it. We made it. Hell yeah. Okay. The last one. How much you want to bet this one's gonna give me Sugrika? It didn't. It gave me Luke. That makes sense. Yeah, more Lene. That's okay.
Right on schedule. I am the best.
Ash takes form.
My scalpel etches your epitaph onto insides. Game over. Split, form, blink, and agony ends.
Assuming master control. Structural override initiated. Authorizing maximum output. Guidance drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Check this out.
Immediate procedure.
Gotcha. I deliver merciful death.
I will say his ult looks
Imbalance
really
ends
cool.
here. Game over. I am the best. Accurate prediction.
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol. All targets in sight. All units fired. Processing complete. Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Go over here. What's it? New look.
Struggling only pains you more. I bestow eternal peace.
Rise anew.
Gotcha.
Rot. Resected.
Entombed in daybreak.
Is it healing? Oh my god.
Imbalance ends here. My scalpel
Stop it.
etches your epitaph.
Stop healing.
Game over.
Assuming master control. Stars, hear my query. Order executed. Drive safe. Huh? I heard something.
Must have been the wind. Oh my god. Every time I think of that line, I want to play Tenchu Shadow Assassins again.
And call that my signature.
And then I think about the video I watched of the guy criticizing how loud Rikimaru is.
Split, form. I bestow.
And he's not wrong. They're the
eternal
loudest
peace.
stealth kills to exist.
Rise anew.
I am the best.
Veins exposed.
I deliver merciful death.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Initiating criticality protocol. Attack confirmed. Drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. That sucked. Yeah. That's all you got. Hey, where's the fire? Watch the corner.
Struggling only pains you more.
Ash takes form.
Gotcha. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Entombed in daybreak. Split in form. Imbalance ends here. Time to incise.
Oh my god. Their shields keep coming back and they keep healing.
God, I deliver. Merciful death.
Assuming master control. Stars.
I can only imagine what the boss of this is gonna look like. Health-wise.
Leave it to me. Structural override initiated. Processing complete. Drive safe. Check this out.
Wait, why did it swap?
That's all you got. Special delivery. Go boom. Zip. Need a ride, sweetheart? Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha ha. That's all you got. Huh? Woo.
Immediate procedure. Game over. Ash takes form.
There we go. Holy. Where?
Right on schedule.
Oh, there it is.
Assuming master control. Leave it to me. Structural override initiated. Authorizing maximum output. Deploying force field. Command mode engaged. Drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Check this out.
Pain relief initiated.
You know, I wasn't trying to drive directly into the wall, but here we are. Driving directly into a wall.
Rise anew. Gotcha.
Oh my. Aren't you just adorable?
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol. Locked in. Structural override initiated. Order executed. Drive safe. Shake it up. Special delivery. Go boom.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Name your color.
Immediate procedure. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Imbalance ends here.
Oh. There it is. Looks like it's the other one coming back.
How's it? Time to incise. I deliver. Merciful
One shot?
Death.
Oh, but almost.
Assuming master control. Guidance ready.
Go forward. Go forward, please.
Authorizing maximum output. All targets in sight. Lock structural override initiated. Attack confirmed. Dig it up. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Go over here. Marked.
Pain relief initiated. I bestow eternal peace. Ash takes form. Game over. I am the vessel. Gotcha.
Return to silence!
Nice. Well, that wasn't the plan, but it works. We're getting there. We're almost done.
Right on schedule.
And that'll be the end of this event.
My scalpel etches your epitaph. Rise anew. Unto insides.
Assuming master control. Structural override initiated. Stars, hear my queries. Drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Check this out. That's all you've got. New look.
Struggling when it pains you more. Ash takes form.
Finally.
Right on schedule. Game over. I bestow eternal peace.
Assuming master control. Structural override initiated. All units fire. Initiating criticality protocol. Attack confirmed. Pick it up. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Immediate procedure.
Gotcha. Imbalance. I deliver. Merciful death. I am the best. Time to incise. Entombed in daybreak, I bestow eternal peace.
Glorious. To the boss. Why is it like... There we go. It really didn't want to let me go.
Right on schedule. Game over.
Assuming master control. Leave it to me. Structural override initiated.
Who did you think it was gonna be?
Order execute. Stars, hear my queries. Access confirmed. Guidance ready.
Oh, no, that's true.
Go over here. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Oh.
Hey, where's the fire?
immediate procedure.
Gotcha. Split. Forward.
Charge.
I deliver. Merciful death. Imbalance ends here. Game over.
I do feel really bad for this character, like the boss.
Resected.
He tried so hard to save everybody.
Time to incise. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Gotcha.
Assuming master control. Structural override initiated. Authorizing maximum output. Order executed. Reboot. Drive safe. Special delivery. Go boom. Check this out.
Struggling only pains you more. I bestow eternal peace. Ash takes form. Split. Form.
Charge.
Game over.
Nice. I think it is a vibe. The exam. There's one more. That's all exams. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't do all that right now. Yeah, there's 8 here, and 7 here. And that's the exam. That's the last one. It gives you 50,000 shells. I'm getting procrastination just reading it. Basically. Plus, it is a little past midnight. I took a nap before stream to try and make sure I didn't end up too tired. Yeah, just for shells. If it was for Astrite, maybe. But I don't think I'm gonna do this for shells. But no. We are coming to the end of stream. So as always, thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out with me. It really does make my day. Hell yeah. It was good. It was nice to learn a little bit more about Lucilla and how like her powers work and stuff. I thought that was really cool. And once again, W Millie, thank you so much for being a supporter on Ko-fi. If anyone else would like to get a shout out at the end of my live streams, memberships are available on Ko-fi. My link is in my description. And if you are new here and you enjoy hanging out with us, subscribing is free. You can absolutely just hang out with us and just be an espresso shot. You guys keep me going. And I appreciate each and every one of you. A shout in instead of a shout out? How do I shout in? Alright, Millie, you're in! Oh my god. But if you like the video, please like it. Either way, please stay safe, stay sane, and I'll see you guys next time. Please take care. Yeah, my shout in, I just have them take over the stream. Anywho. See you later. Bye!